Time flies. Last time we unlocked a few duplicate blueprints for the billiard room, and I forget the second one that we unlocked a duplicate. The east hallway, I believe. We also got an allowance, which is right here, of 2. And we unlocked the west gate path. Let's go spend some steps on whatever the upgrade over there will be. I think we found all the rooms it could be, but so we got over here, we did this. My guess is if I can get a garage on the east side of the house with the car keys, I'll be able to drive the car out and open up that other gate. Oh, tomb. Okay. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. I'm taking the tomb. I'm going to leave it for now because I want to come back to that after drafting a little bit, and I don't want to waste the 2 steps that it would take to do so. Nick, thank you very much for coming by. Good luck with your rooms. Take a quick look out here, see what we can see. It's a solid 8:10 a.m. Looks like the day starts at 8 a.m. Something good to remember. All right, back in we go. So this foundation is always here. That's cool. I'm only half paying attention because I also intend on playing this and would like to have some puzzles to solve. It seems like you'll have plenty, particularly if you have half pay attention. All right, so I'm going to try to get that treasure map, which is ... And it stops in the room below the foundation, it looks like, yeah. Also going to have to go do work at some point. It's some classic stuff right there. Okay. All right. Interestingly, if I can get a boardroom, I imagine I can have the spreads go into the boardroom instead of the tomb, but call it the board tomb, am I right? Your package has been delivered. I mean, I'm going to just take that immediately. Even though it does immediately lock off the corner, I need to see what this package is, and it does add 5 to the other thing. What do we got here? 1 sleeping mask, 1 coupon book, and 2 gems. Packed 1120 by Keenan Thompson. Kimberly Thompson, Lab Tech, is the one that did that. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this packing slip is returned to us with details within 8 business days. Number 5269. I'm going to write that down because it's in red. I don't think it's relevant, but I'm going to write it down just in case. I'm also going to write down 445 West Barberin Avenue. West Barberin Avenue. The Cinca Company. The Cinca Company, of course, is the company that is what we're the heir to, basically. And then packing slip number 5269. Explaining a packing slip to an American. Imagine a good burger. Department 604, serial number is on there, but sleeping mask, very nice. Now we have to figure out what a coupon book is, which I imagine is discounts at the commissary. Yeah, save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. If I had a magnifying glass, I'd be able to look at what this says. This I've already done, but I don't know what the point of having them all purple is. Yet. I've done it all purple, but it didn't seem to do anything. This is to me. Yeah, okay. When was this dated? Is this dated sometime? I guess not. Okay, got a couple of other things. All right. So, all right, what's up, Shahan? Already have 5 gold in the tomb. Probably bedroom here. Get my extra steps out of it immediately. Get my extra money here. Dude, I'm loaded already. Go back to the tomb, get my other 5. I need to get a commissary poppin' ASAP. I could just get 4 items here, but I might lock myself in real quick. Ooh, that's a... And then I can go to the tomb and get 10 gold as well. Or I can get the kitchen. I don't think I can do the bedroom closet here. I don't think I can justify it. I would love to justify it. I just don't think I can. It's too high risk for too little reward. 2 items is good, but... Okay, wood-fired pizza. If you have a furnace in your house, you get more. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami, cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Bacon and eggs. 10 steps and add morning room to today's draft pool. I think I probably want to buy that. So once I get the money for it, I'm going to. In the meantime, I think it's going to be a parlor to the corner, get the gems. Chapel would let me go up, but I don't think I want to lose that much money. May end up being a short run this time, but come on, magnifying glass. Dang. Sometimes you get one here. All right. At least one statement's true, at least one statement's false. Only one box has gems. This box and the blue box are both false. This box is false. Means that this box becomes true. Well, that's actually not true because it could be this box is false. Okay. I have to think about that. I forget. Gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Okay. So this box and the blue box are both false. If this is true, it immediately becomes false. So it has to be false. If it's false, then at least this one is false. At least one of the two is true. So that makes me think that this one is probably true. Because if they are both true, if they are both false and right? Okay, let me think. If this statement is false, that means that the second part of this statement is true. If this one is false, that means... Sorry, I think I said this backwards. If this is true, that means the second part of this statement is false. And so this one cannot be a fully false statement, because if it becomes false, then this one's false, and then the blue box is also false, which makes it true, which is not possible. So this one has to be true, because if this is true, then this one can be false. If this is false, then the blue box can be true and the statement can be false. This one can be true as well because there's no limit on how many are true as long as there's at least one false. So this is true, gems are in the black box, and that's also true, and this is false. All right. Hey, sweet boy. Office, opportunity to earn and spread coins. I've never gotten an office before, but it is in the corner. I'm going to go guest bedroom just to get rid of another dead end and get all my steps going. And now I have a key as well. Beautiful. So all I have to do to keep this runner live is not get things that only go to the left / dead ends in this other thing. I've also drafted 2 dead ends already, which is 10 coins. So I'm going to go acquire my coins from the tomb and also see what else is popping in said tomb. Hope at the end of the game it's revealed that all boxes always have gems. Yeah, I feel so smart because I've never gotten it wrong. But they're like, yeah, no, we just did that. We did that to cushion the player's ego a little bit. Oh, I'm loving it in Kogu. Ooh, interesting. I can't like look around as easily. It's locking my camera. Have you played it? We're in the tomb. There are dig spots in the tomb, noted. Pretty big tomb. Okay, this is another 4x4 grid. So 4x4 grids are definitely something in this game. We haven't figured out what precisely. But the tomb one has a 4x4 grid in which there are 2 aspects to this. Oops, I wrote tomb with an E on the end. Tomb. Okay. Lit. I'm writing lit instead of just crossing them off because there are also, if you'll note here, there are 3 that are lit, but there's also 3 that have candles, and then the rest don't have anything in them. Candle. Candle. And candle. So it's possible that all 6 of those are supposed to be lit, and 3 of them have just gone out, or something else. I'm not sure. Love popping into a Twitch stream of this game and seeing a puzzle I've never seen before. It's just like packed to the gills, right? Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Okay, so it starts with 5. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end in red, or is it? Okay. I think I know what this is. I think that's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 thing. Okay. Let's find them. We've got, nice. The hoe is first. 1. Let me go back and find it. Number 2 is going to be the chef. And probably this is the thing that's going to open up if I had to make a bet. Okay. Nice, chef. Number 3 is pitchfork. Number 4 is, I believe, this. No. Top hat and mop, yes. Number 4. Number 5 is brush and broom. Number 6 is riding hat and crop. And number 7 is the mason shield. Okay, real quick, I'm going to go over here and just see before I go through there, because I didn't really look over here at all. Good thing. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. Family tradition is thrice as strong as servitude. In servitude as regular tradition. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? How I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. And the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. All right, let's go down that passage we opened. Exciting. What have we got? The catacombs underground. Death, along with an arrow. The underground map. Hey. Okay, let's take a look at that. Where are we? We're in our tomb. We've unlocked a door using the order from the chapel. What's up, Couchpunk? I hope there's a comically large arrow in my catacombs when I die. See, I'm just in time for the skellies and death. That's right. Hopefully I'm not in time for death, but yes. Looks like there's an excavation tunnel. Do a vague map of this. Reservoir. Boat. Looks like maybe this staircase that I can see is maybe the entrance to the tomb, and this is like the path over. It's also possible this goes up to deeper in the house. And then there's also a train track down there, it looks like. Hey. What's up, Tora? It's so hard not to pay attention to the details of what you discover, so it's more of a surprise for you. Yeah, some of it is like you can't not remember, but I think broad strokes might not be. Thought he was gonna like kill me there, but it's a good question. Whose skull is that? Looks like they got multiples down here. They're sculling out. What have we here? Okay, so here's the potential railroad situation. Okay, so if I do that, then I'm going to block my way through here. But I'll be able to get past, maybe. What can I do through here? This is a pretty big investment, supposing I have 20 coins. Ooh, okay. Interesting. This is the 8-point gear situation that was on that map. Quite a bit going on down here. Sculling out. Is this Minecraft? Yeah, I figured you probably couldn't get by it. I'm going to do that in case it becomes relevant next time I'm here. Upgrade disc. Okay, great. Worth. Okay, so this goes over to the basement, it looks like, to the right of the reservoir, is what I was trying to say there. And one foundation elevator, good to know. 2 concealed entrance. Maybe I should find what that is. 3 is a cliffside exit, noted. 4 is the minecart, okay. 5 is fountain entrance. 6 is the tomb entrance. 7's the torch chamber. 8's the rotating gear. We've been there, so I definitely want to make sure I go back to that other map to write down any of the numbers I missed. Cement. But can I rotate the gear here? This looks like maybe possible. Maybe you need a torch or something to light these things. I'm going to go back first. I'm going to look back at that other map. I know I'm going to use 2 steps doing so. That's okay. Because if there are numbers on here that I missed, 3 cliffside exit is at the bottom of the train track. But strangely, I don't see the minecart, so it must be a different thing. Like this is where the minecart that I just got to was. So strange. Also, I didn't see like any other numbers for some of the other stuff that I would have thought was there. Does seem like an excavation tunnel, though. Here's the reservoir. Okay, so that's up to the other one. I cannot get over there without something. I wonder what that something might be. But this route is going to bring me to a different staircase that is filled in. Okay. With water. Flooded, if you will. Cool. Well, I'm satisfied. I'm going to go ahead and say that's 3,000 times better than the shelter was. When in the lower right, when you see the text change, that's when I use a step. So this will probably be a step. Yep, tomb, etc. This is the one that I saw. I'm curious what those are. Wonder if there's other candles I've missed in here to illustrate like another 4x4 puzzle that I've missed. More dig spots, but I'm not going to be doing that. I was wrong about that being the passage, but maybe there's another way to get through. Here's another tomb room. That is another candle situation. All the dig spots are just bones of my ancestors. Candle. This one was knocked on its side. I don't think that is going to change anything, but I guess worth considering. This is the one that I just saw, and that's the path to hell. Sick. Okay. Now we got to find a computer in our floor plan so that we can upgrade one of our rooms permanently. Me, myself, I'm a fan. Vitamin Steve. Guess we'll figure out what the Ace of Spades and the Queen of Diamonds will mean in the future. Oh, I thought I was done. All right, I may still be done, but at least I have one more room minimum. Nook first. Should I use a key on that? Maybe not yet. Screw it. Let's go for gold, dude. You never know. Might have dice in it that save me. There we go. Commissary with 24 gold that takes me up. Or security that takes me to the side. Definitely commissary. Let's go. Friggin' 24 gold commissary. Running shoes. Sledgehammer. Discount. Set of gems 4. Beautiful. Coupon book coming through fat for me. Today, it's with, maybe these all represent one room that I should have in my, commissary will be closed from 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. It's day 15. It's not closed. So maybe these all represent one room in the floor plan, and having the commissary tells me I do want to have a lavatory. I don't want to have, I'm not sure what this would be. That's my best guess so far for this. But I'm going to start trying to pay attention to see if these drawings are all potentially relevant to a specific room. I'm also curious what these lines mean still, but I guess we'll find out sooner or later. 4 diamonds. Hallway is huge right about now. Let's go to the side first. Observatory heading back down. And then I can... Yeah. Let's go for it. We still have redraws if need to be in the other area. Anything on our tables? No. This, 5 diamonds, Diamondus Major, and Clavis the Key. Dog, we've got a good run going right now. We got gems flooding us. ATM. This is peas in a pod, and that's a mountain. Okay. Let's get our next room here. Nursery I could do to just end this run, get a bunch of, well, not end this run, but end this area. It's not necessarily the best. Den does get me to the corner, but Den is used to get up. So I'm going to go ahead and take Nursery regardless. I still get my Sleeping Mask steps. Get some money as well. Here's the same color situation going on again. Where's the baby? I'm the baby. Or maybe my brother was the baby. Both I and my brother were the babies. Boss baby vibes. Okay. Let's go through here. 2 openings maybe? Can I rotate? No, that gets me up north, which is better. And I can get a free reroll. I'm going to take Drawing Room. Boss baby, brother babies. Sounds like a riddle, like you're starting. Courtyard, perhaps. Pretty good situation. Or I could just end my run with a utility closet, very stupidly. I think we're going to go for the courtyard. I don't think it's going to get much better than a courtyard. Nice, I can sledge this open. Kerpow. Dang, I'm loaded. 10 gems, dude? Wonder if there's any special room that only unlocks when you get 10 gems. The Rumpus Room. I think I will be doing that. I am mad at myself. I meant to purchase a bacon, egg, and cheese or whatever that breakfast sandwich said it was. Rumpus Room hours begin now. We'll be talking to our pal in just a moment. But first, now we can go back and get that food if we want to. Probably better to do it sooner rather than later. Maybe get to the end of this area, and then since I have to go back a little bit anyway, I'll do it then. But first, See what he has to say.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yep.
The image is becoming clear.
A broken car near the fountain, it looks like.
I see
Oh, nice.
the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
That sucks.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay, noted. I've got 2 of them.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Okay, nice. Okay. Crow and crown there.
The herd here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, that's huge.
In the dawn of the following day,
That's
I will have
It's funny that people were kind of making those jokes like Bat and Bath, like a letter between pictures. Okay. So when there's 2 pictures, I try to subtract one word from the other, and that gives me a letter. Scott here, but this game feels like a giant escape room. You're so right. You're so right. Rumpus Room, by the way, is diamonds. Worth noting. Dude, the Rumpus Room is goated. It's wild. Okay, so we've got bench and a jacket. We got a trench and a bench, maybe? Trench and bench. That's my best guess. But it's not quite good. So this could be TR. Can I do that? No, TR doesn't do anything. So maybe in the floor plan, if I do that, I can figure it out from there. Real quick, let me make sure. I don't think I can do it this run. Yeah, 3. I would need to go up from there. All right, can't do it that run. All right, through the Rumpus Room we go. We're going to start keeping an eye out on those pieces of wall art. I think here I do get the chapel, and before I do it, I just turn around and run back and spend some money. I've already gotten very good value through my money. Coat and cot. Oh, nice. Maybe it is a cot. Coat and cot. Trench and bench is worse than coat and cot. So while I'm at it, let me... so this room is an H. Commissary is an H. Okay, I'm gonna do a new chart, and I'm just gonna see if maybe it stays consistent. I know the entrance room always has the queen and the ace, but that's obviously not. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. H. And then the rumpus room, let's say it's A. We also have, actually that connects really nicely. My wife makes fun of me for playing what she calls spreadsheet games, but this could really use a spreadsheet. It really could. The parlor there is an E, we actually know, from that treasure map we had. So maybe that is valuable to us. Okay. So when we go in the Nook, let's see what we could do. Who's going to get the no-knead bread recipe? First. Commissary, we don't want to do. We want to do the kitchen. Okay, so the Nook has a bride and a bridge. Are these letters attached to the rooms or the grid squares? I'm putting them... That's a good question, but they change... So right now I'm going to put them in the grid squares, and then if it's wrong, then we've got future runs to deal with it. I'm guessing this row is going to be 8 because it's E blank GHT. We'll see when we get to next area. Okay, entrance hall also has 2. It's the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Or clubs. It's a very weird spade. It's the shape of a spade. Yeah, I guess it's a spade. But they did divide the 3 out and kind of change it. So that's this one is a little bit tougher for me to guess. But cool new puzzle that we've unlocked, and we are going to, on our route, try to solve what that means. Pray and crowbar. Pray and pry, probably. A. I'm going to bet $1 on this being an I in here. Also, we're going to purchase the bacon and eggs plus 10 steps and add morning room to this. I've never had a morning room. I don't know what it is, but and we will buy 2 bananas. Sorry, these only cost 1, so I'm just going to spend all my money on bananas here because I'm going through the chapel next. Coupon book with banana purchasing is nuts. Look at that friggin' thing here. Okay, so we got star and stare. That's definitely an I. And since we have so many steps, I'm actually going to go banana nuts. I'm going to go over to guest bedroom, even though it's a waste of steps. Typically, Dune and desert and dessert. This is interesting that if it's in this corner, you get this little look out there. Looks like maybe the sun's over there or something. It's not always there. This wheel has got 8 prongs on it. It's worth noting because so does the cog in the whatever the thing. I know it's a nautical themed room, but it's just something to half keep in mind. All right. Let's just make sure this is an E. Plane and plan, yeah. Also, it already has an E on it. So plane and plan. This has an E on it. Those arrows, by the way, do have the same like those little arrows there have the same number of, like, I remember this thing was here and this thing was here on the treasure map. So yeah. Oh. Not too bad, Zach. Not too bad. Face and ace. I think you probably are correct. So let's go in the mailroom, see what this one is. We've got tree. It's a drawing, though, so we're not sure that is which one it is. Okay, we got a safety pin. So pin and pine. So right now the bottom row spells safe. The second to bottom row spells A, and it has there's probably a T for nursery. I think this is a good puzzle to constantly have going, but I'm also... Oh, can't believe I missed that like multiple times. Noted. All right. Let's go up. Anybody else notice that and go, ah? Welcome back for 42 months, schoolboy.
Since I don't want spoilers. Have fun, everyone.
Totally understand. Thanks for coming by. I think we all know what this is. I will say it in just a few moments. I'll give you a sec to figure it out if you haven't yet. This is a clock, of course, and this is a lock. Time and crime. This is peas. And this is a peak? A pea and a peak? That's my guess. Pea is not so good, but I guess maybe that's the best way to do it. Pea and peak is my best guess. Mountain doesn't really... Okay, so we're going to have to... this is almost guaranteed to be a T. Car and cart, yep. I'm guessing it's something crack 8 safes. In the phrase, I don't think I can show this to you without... Let's see. That's what it looks like right now. Camera's a little bit bright for it. We've got ourselves a lot of different art. They have drawings on them. So I guess maybe we look for the ones that don't have the lines on them, and that's how we get it. But I'm also guessing this is almost definitely going to be an A. It's a cool puzzle. I like this puzzle. This is an art of my uncle, so it could be like Herbert or S. Sinclair or if there was uncle and like uncle, then that would work, but all right, no worries. I think we're pretty sure. Anyway, we'll come back to it. I'm now at still 51 steps because I got my running shoes there. Guys, this run rules. We're killing it. Green rooms maybe don't have paintings. / drawings. Something to note. Let's do chapel first because it can be, well, I guess let's open this door first. Sure. Feel like workshop's probably the move here, since I've already got a couple items and maybe I can find some more. +1 key for each bedroom in my house is kind of amazing, though. It is a dead end, but I don't think I've ever had servants' quarters. I don't think I can risk it. This is such a good run that I want to keep going. I'm going to take the workshop, and I will be in there in just a moment. I really wanted those keys, but I feel like I have good chances otherwise. I'll inspect courtyard a little closer on my way back. Clock there. Rumpus room. We've already determined that this is coat and cot. I didn't, but y'all did. Okay, so we got coins here that I guess ideally I can spend immediately. We've already found out what the art in here is for. If you run out of rooms, you start over and redraft. Yeah, if it's all dead ends, you start a new day. You call it a day and move on. Music room. I can do that and get to the next one. I'm definitely doing music room here. I've never had music room. I want security pretty bad because I want to upgrade permanently, but I've never had this. Never had an opportunity to have it. Crow and row. Yep, it's a C. I'm almost positive this third row is going to be crack. I'm glad I know this puzzle now. Got a silver key and a regular key. Denoted in verse. What that means. A G clef denoted in verse. Major key and minor key is very funny. Yeah, that's a good joke. We have 3 chairs that are different colors. Nice little use of adding the piano in the music room. I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna write down the music room chairs. It's quick to do, and it might come in handy. Taking so many notes in this, dude. Okay, we've got 2 3x3s. And it's 1 missing from each. This one's got a dark chair and a missing chair. This one has a missing chair and 2 dark chairs. And then it says denoted in verse. Denoted, perhaps? And then what do we got? Oh, okay. So what we got here. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay, so I found one of the sheets. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. Okay, so something is in the piano. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note and urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so here it says, first words on the first words on the. You know, this game got the hooks in me because I started wondering what the notes to that song were. Yeah. I've seen one word, some one other one at least. I thought I saw this one, but okay. And then this says denoted in verse. So the G clef. First words on the. It's like DF, DG. I mean, maybe it is the notes or the chords that are played here. It is strange that here it transitions over to G clef. That's not super typical of piano music, but I guess it's saying it's just you're moving up. Among this scattered. I can't sight read singing, unfortunately. But okay. The loudest type with ink that bleeds. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue. Okay. Strange. Strange. Strange indeed. Strange indeed. But sick. Okay, what do we got here? Laboratory is pretty good. It gives me a computer. Experimental house features are good. I know I'm going into a wall if I do it, but the other two also are things at like they could maybe take me north. So I'm going to go with a laboratory. I wish I had a boiler room because I would love to solve this puzzle. I know how to do it. Requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. It looks like that is the power thing. So I won't be able to do it this run either, but that's okay. Let's upgrade our stuff. What are we going to get? First of all, experiment setup. Three aquariums to today's draft pool could be good. Lose 5 steps and then gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Kind of good. I'm going to do 2 or more gems, drafting a room, add a small chest, I think. Oh, ad break is going right now. I should have gone to the bathroom when the ad break started. I got too into the game, dude. I'm going to be right back for the last 10 seconds of the ad, plus a little bit more. My apologies to those who had an ad. All right. Grab some seltzer. right. Ink that bleeds equals red ink is such a good idea, Kaitramal. It's certainly possible. I'm going to take 2 or more gems drafting room, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Although aquariums is maybe kind of sick. I wonder what happens if you have a bunch of aquariums. I wonder if there's like something good about it. Obviously, it's like it's got 2 doors, so that's good. This combo could be really good, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to go with these 2. It's the safest way to potentially end up with a bunch of keys. If need be, I can get back to the entry and do that. Research logs. 1 successful trigger. Yeah, that's not very good. Log in a network. Definitely not going to happen. And exit. Now we go ahead and do insert disk. We have ourselves a permanent upgrade in addition to our cool puzzle that we're solving one at a time. Spare room is getting upgraded, dude. All right. Spare bedroom. Spare green room. Spare hall. Okay. It sure is, Zach. Ooh, that's interesting. Bedroom's kind of good. More steps. Green room's kind of good. Synergizes, gives gems maybe. Hall is also good, but I don't know as many reasons why. I think I'm going to go with spare bedroom. I'm doing a bedroom build. My closet is also bedroom. I'm going to go with spare bedroom. My guess is later on you'll be able to swap once you've upgraded a certain amount. But in the meantime, I think steps are probably the most valuable. You have tie and a tray. Tie and a tile time ties. I don't know this word, I don't think. The thing you serve finger sandwiches on is kind of what it is. Tier. There you go. R. Makes sense. That's what I should have reverse engineered that, actually. Well done. So, yeah, I'm almost sure it's going to be crack 8 safes at the bottom, but now we're going to start going up and seeing what else might be involved. Okay, laboratory. This is Kimberly Thompson's thing. This is... Okay, melting point. I have to change the pressure in the freezer 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. How do I do this? Also, if I have the... there's like another test I can run that does the... No, that's not it. Not sure. So I can affect the freezer. Just write this down, I guess. They could be tiny words, but it says cooler is unaffected, maybe. Looks like maybe it says cooler is unaffected. H2O melting at 0.1 1 to 0.5 ppt. Freezer. It's 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Not sure what that means, but cool. Back out we go. Take another quick look over here. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. This one I don't get. A half note held is quite the pun. So no. Half note held. Okay. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. This here is weird also. There's like breaks there, so maybe that's something. Is that on the first page? Yeah, that bar in all four pages. Rest far, urgent, will and seems to. You just got the half note held pun? You just got it? No. The loudest type with ink that bleeds. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So the would be bold. Ink that bleeds could be red. A half note held is quite the pun. Holding a half note. Like I'm picturing like holding a note. Hold, like whole note. Is that it doesn't seem very good. By holding a half a note, it makes it a whole note. It seems bad if that's what it is. Doesn't seem definitive, you know? Major tongue is also weird. Like, major tongue is not a musical phrase, but it might just be to rhyme it. I mean, that's usually not very a good thing. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. Okay, those lines are clear. A half note held is quite the pun is a very weird, like, extra line. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. There's no... Jesus Christ. 54. Welcome back for 54 months.
Seek that major tongue. This song will be sung. The peasiest pie has yet be flung.
Nice. Welcome back for 54 months, Weow. Thanks for scaring the shit out of me. I appreciate it. 4.5 years. Denoted in verse G clef. So real quick, I just want to see if G... Find here within the first word sung. I don't know. We're gonna put that on pause for a little bit while we continue. We've got a lot of stuff to do. We've got a lot of new info. Use a regular key. This one's going to be a dead end no matter what I do. And so... I could either re-roll it. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I'm stupid. I almost just hit storeroom for that reason, but it was wrong, so I'm glad I didn't. Billiard room. But before I go through, so I only have to go through it hopefully one more time, I'm going to go over to workshop. Also, quickly take a look at this room. 2, 3, 3, 4 rocks could be relevant. Dig spot. 5 windows, 6 of those. Trees all look the same. Okay. Going through here, we get a new tool. Broken lever. And we have number 8 here. And an E. Okay. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter's not. E. Puzzles are hype. Puzzles actually are hype, is the thing. First words on the something, something, something message. Doesn't seem like a particularly deep puzzle, so my guess is there's something else to it, especially since there's music going on. My guess is it's not just saying, music is something. Broken lever and sledgehammer is something. I guess I'll do it. And I guess maybe if I have a second broken lever. Okay, so I don't want to do that. Running shoes and nope. Metal detector and makes sense. Coupon book and yep, makes sense. Okay, so broken lever and something and sledgehammer become something, but I have not been able to get it yet. All right, and then here we have the true box does not always contain the prize. Sure. Then we have a fire and a fur. I'm to the right of the courtyard, so I'm here. It's going to be an E. Yeah, combine this, just every piece of metal together to make a Swiss Army knife. Morning room, tomorrow you'll start with 2 gems. Today I get 2 gems. Or bunk room to get 10 extra steps. I'm going to do morning room. I've never had it before. Gives me a boon for next time. What do we got here? The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. I have not heard of A New Clue before. No, there's still another route that I have open. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's older son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. So I'm 14 years old. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Okay, so 14 years old as of November 5th, which is 2 days before I arrived. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Had a lot of difficulty with those last couple words. All right. Paintings, 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 paintings. And in sand. That'll be S. Interesting that the sand is the same as the desert one. Cinca is the corporation that everything is. It's the cameras and the everything. Another upgrade disc. You'll love to see it. I will be taking advantage of that. Probably have to go through the chapel to get to the security to make sure that happens. Yeah, the music itself might need to be analyzed. Chord progression, perhaps. There's only so many words you could spell with that, but it could spell something. I think it would be a terrible password if everyone knows it's the corp. I don't know if I've tried it. I think I did, but maybe I didn't, actually. I'll try it when I get back in there. Just because it's a bad password doesn't mean it's not the password. Okay. So I will do the upgrade disc now, even though it's going to cost me an extra gold. I'm okay with it. I would not necessarily be too surprised, Tora. Storeroom's upgraded. Let's see what we got. Seems good. One extra item of some sort. Either a whole bunch of money, an extra key, or an extra gem. I feel like extra money is maybe the move. More flexible. And other stuff's giving me gems anyway. I'm going to go with gold. Now without specific instructions to solve it without the music comprehension. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You might be right. Okay. Running shoes have the little arrow on them. I guess sleeping mask does. They all have the little arrow on them, I guess. They don't seem to necessarily be anything cool. All right. There's nothing, there's no art up here, right? And I'm missing. Okay. Obviously there's that art, but. Okay. Into the billiard room to get a couple more keys. Math hours, folks. 5 squared minus 5 is 20. You've got. This is a different color. I'm assuming square root, but typically it's been order of operations here. It seems like maybe this is saying, so there are a couple possibilities here. It's either saying take the square root of 16, this becomes 4, and it's 20 minus 4, so I'm going to try 16. Okay, that is what it is saying. 18 minus 4, it's going to be 14. Okay, it's not that. So 4 is this squares 5 and then you subtract 5 to get 20. This one, I guess maybe I do 20 minus 16 and then square it. Seems like a very strange rule, but I guess they're teaching me by doing these two in a row. This is 18 minus 16 squared. It's going to be 4. Okay. Key card. Weird to get that in the billiard room, but I don't mind. Bath and... vial and tub and tube. There we go. That's going to be a T. It's, something tapes, probably something tapes crack 8 safes. Tapes. What sort of tapes are we looking at? Yeah, give me that money. Okay. We have rerolls if we need them. Beautiful securities. Ugh. Wish I could rotate it, but... All right, we'll take security. It's pretty good. It gives us the ability to increase the number of security doors, which is very good for us, as well as... Where's the key? There it is. Little coin. We're going to enter Mount Holly security, view the inventory real quick. 5 coins and 1 trunk. So the trunk's going to be in the main area. I wonder where the coins are that I missed. Security level high, because now I have the card to deal with it. We're going to try Cinca. We're going to try Cinca Corp, I guess. Cinca Corp. All right. I think I may have tried Cinca already, but... This room we've got pilot and plot. Oh, I put the T in the wrong spot. Shit. The T is from the billiard room. So T-I... Effective the first week of December. Okay, so we're coming up on that. Maybe the password will be revealed at that point. All right. Archives, I get to continue moving for sure. But I think we're going to go ahead and do a redrawn floor plan. Nice. Passageway is great. It also adds a chest to the entrance hall for the future. If I, if something gets me back there. I guess I should have gone with add coins for each red room you have, but what are you going to do? Locked. Okay, we're going to go ahead and use a silver key here. Subscription. What's up, Vinny? 63
bud.
months.
How are you liking this game? Was considering getting it.
I am enjoying it very much. I can definitely recommend getting it. Do so. It's a puzzle game, so you may not want to watch if you do decide to get it. But the basic pitch is roguelike. You're building this mansion as you go. You're trying to get to the antechamber, but there are also all kinds of puzzles. So that's the pitch. I'm going to get the pool. Thank you. I am well. How are you doing? How's the family? Okay, this is the next room up. Globe. Plane. Paint. Fly. Draw. Flight. You got it? I'm trying not to look at chat right now to see if I can solve it. I got it. The answer is T. And that's because this is a planet, and that's a plane. Okay. Let's see what we got here. This is freebie. Let's take advantage of the freebie. Spread keys throughout the house. Pretty good. And it gives us an extra one. And I've never had a locker room. Interesting. This locker is locked. Wonder how many got. Okay. I know this one. This is going to be an E. And that's because stage and stag. There's probably a lever in one of these. There's a lot of lockers. keys have been spread throughout the house. I've got 29 steps. But I also have... It's pretty good. Master bedroom. Can also control water flow throughout the estate, which could theoretically drain from the reservoir and allow me to go across. I'm running out of steps. This is a really interesting decision here. I think I'm going to go master bedroom because I want to see if I can continue on, go up, and get this done. Plus, I've never had a master bedroom before. Nursery, 27 steps, plus another 5 steps from my sleeping mask. I'm back up to 65 steps. Pretty good. I get another puzzle here. Make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Just futz around with it for a bit. Oh, and it resets it. So... kind of doing try and check rather than thinking about it at all, which is not a good strat usually, but there we go. Allowance. Dude, we are making gains. This one's going to be an S. What you guys think? It's coat and coast. The Red Prince, to my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful. Mary, I can't zoom in on this. Let's see if leaning close to the screen is gonna work. Yes, they made me change the ending of Orange. As you... They made me change the ending of Orange, as you predicted. Interesting. The controls for the foundation.
Subscription. 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 Subscription.
Nicholas, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate. This is very good to know. I'm sure that's where the broken lever goes. So... Cool. So much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. What do we got in here? I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know it's just the same one. Never intended to finish writing this letter. I feel like maybe that has something to do with the word letter. To like finish writing this letter. Not like piece of mail, but in the alphabet version. All right. Over to the pool. we
Bit.
Go. Yeah, okay. I know about that. Probably if you drain the pool, there's like a plan in there or something. I'm guessing maybe. Sure, I'll use a key on this door. I need to get to the foundation ideally. Spare bedroom's not bad. Secret passage could be good, but not here. I could either try to re-roll now or re-roll. We're getting close to the end if we screw up here. So it goes if we screw up. 5 extra steps. So that's a tag, and that's a maybe 10 and kill tag. Hill tag 10. Hill and no. Coast, cliff and no. Beach and no. Tag and
Bit.
could it be an A somehow? Or vowel probably. Water. I mean, this is definitely like tag or 10. Price. Water and no. Tag. I don't think it can be tag. Like we've had stag, tag, toll and atoll. I mean, toll doesn't really. That's not really a toll. It's my best. Is that what you had? Toll and atoll. Like coast and cost. Oh yeah. Coast and cost. Yeah. Either way, it's A. Cost is good. Locked. Okay. So in order to continue going, I'm going to need to go back to the entrance hall and come back because I've got multiple chests in there. There's also keys spread throughout the house. So my 72 steps are going to carry me. Plus I have running shoes on, so we're kind of popping off, if I'm being honest. Key number 1. We're going to just keep going. Metal detector with the spread keys throughout the house is kind of goated, actually. We're getting like significantly closer to being goated. I'm going to actually go to these extra rooms just in case. Yep. New key just dropped. Anything in here? Nothing in here. What's that? Okay. Thought that was maybe something I missed. That is something I haven't done, but it's not something I've missed because I'm aware of it. Unfortunately, losing another 2 coins in this process. 1 now and 1 later, but can't do that today. Over to courtyard, all the way over to morning room. Nothing in here. Waste of a few steps, but that's okay. Missing some kind of puzzle there, I think. There's another key. The music room chairs different. Yeah, I think maybe they are, but you can't quite see the top row. The top row is kind of blocked off there, but yes, they are. Good eye. Okay, back out here. And into the commissary. May as well come over here. What is the aim? What are we trying to do? I'm trying to get to a specific room. Room 46. That's the goal of the game, but there is clearly a lot of other stuff going on that is not explicitly stated. I have a feeling that room 46 is going to have my mom in it, who went missing, and it was removed from the floor plan that you can access. Maybe my mom's corpse. I don't know why you're so sure of that. I think it's possible that this room is attached to a lot of other stuff. We don't know anything about room 46 right now. Architect with Dementia Simulator, the game. I also have drafted a couple more dead ends, so I could theoretically go out to... How many dead ends have I drafted? Just one, actually, because I drafted laboratory as one of my dead ends, and yeah, so I actually don't want to do that, but it'd be awfully strange that she abandoned. Yeah, something might be strange in this game. I agree with you. Get the coins here. I think it's possible that in this game something strange might have occurred. I don't think I want to go in there because I don't see any metal detection, and I think it starts to detect it just outside the room. Whatever, it's only 2 steps. I'm going to try it. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. Okay, I have some money. I could go to the kitchen and buy some goods. Also, I go through a bedroom, so I save steps, so I'm definitely going to do that. I can buy the club sandwich for 15 more, or I could buy theoretically infinite bananas for 1. Oh, no, sold out. Okay. Immediately sold out. Buy a club sandwich. Just popping off with the money. We're spending so much money this time. Star and stare. Yeah, we've already done this. Okay, anything in the parlor? Great. Anything in the last room? No. All right. So we're up to 3 keys. And we also got some money that we spent on steps to refund what we lost there. And I could go back outside and get 5 more coins. I don't think it's worth... Is it 6 steps, 5 coins? I don't get to buy that. I could buy gems, but I've already got plenty of gems. So, no, we're going. Unfortunate that we only have 2 chests out here, but that's okay. This run is getting kind of crazy, dude. To the left. Wish we had a shovel. R.I.P. Lose our last dollar here. Go up. Back over. Very nice. Okay, so we can use a key on this door here. I think it probably makes sense to see what we could do in this corner, since we only need a couple of keys over there. Launder currency, furnace, or billiard room. Billiard room gives us 2 keys or a good key, and it doesn't. The thing I like about that is it doesn't go the wrong direct. It removes something that would move the wrong direction from my spare bedroom connection that I need. So I think I'm going to take that. Nine. 20 minus 16 squared, 16. Okay, so this would be maybe exponential. 12. Maybe it just affects that number. No, because it does happen afterwards, right? Okay, we'll just do it and see what happens. 12 minus 11, so 1. Is it going to be 16? Yes, okay. Ooh, green key maybe? More likely to be a green room. The key to the secret garden. Is it gonna... I'm afraid to use that. This is still the first run for today, right? Yes. I'm afraid to use that in that corner room, because what if this, if the secret garden's a dead end, then I'm defunct. But if I don't use it soon, I better have a coat check to put it in, or else I'm screwed in that manner. That's tough. Because I assume using that key specifically gives me the secret garden, period. But if the secret garden, for example, is a straight line here, I'm screwed. And if it doesn't, it needs very deliberately to have an exit to the top. Secret garden kind of feels like it would only have an entrance and not have an exit. And I have so many items right now. That's a pretty big risk. And I have one reroll. Save it until you're out of dice. Yeah, but... Alright. I think that's what I'm going to do, but I'm not confident in this decision. It's okay. We've had such a good run already. Alright, we'll use a regular key on this. Hopefully we get to... Okay, library, nice. That'll be great. That's exactly what we want. We have a nice chest over here to add something to... Add a nice 12 gold to the pile. I got cloud, and we got wheat and wet. No, got grain and no, got rain and grain. There you go. Something gates. I forgot to check the billiard room art, didn't I? Yeah, I must have. That or No, I must have forgotten to check it when I had it there. Unfortunate. That's okay. Let's do a request. Oh, wait, no, this is great. So we have Kimberly Thompson. Drafting strategy, the potential within by the editor, gems, planning your house, up top, drafting combos, making a connection, estate connectivity, tips and tricks, and word from the editor. To the ambitious, ooh, this looks like the thing that would be the arrows. Second billiard room, yeah. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become... Did I say billiard, like this new billiard room was a T? I don't remember. When I was in it just now, the one where I got the garden. So I draft a hallway or closet, blah, blah, blah. Password really worth 2 gems. Okay. Everyone needs them. Have gems. If you lack the gems, yep. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I only try to spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that served me well. Kyle P. You see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. You may have a bit of a problem. Alice F, Jen H, Kyle P, Matthew M, Craig O. That's probably... I don't think you checked the new one. Yeah, I don't think I did either. Draft early ranks first. Yeah. Leaving lots of unopened doors behind you. Terrace and cloister. Yep, obvious. Foyer. Drafted before Great Halls mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. I mean, yeah, I'd love to have a friggin' foyer. I haven't unlocked that yet. Drafting bunk room after nursery gives you 10 extra steps. Yep. You won't have to backtrack to constantly collect your gold spread from office. If you draft a conference room, yep. And the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Attic to workshop makes sense to me. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. Some floor plans only work if you draft other ones. These not powerful on their own, but can be very useful in their connectivity. Utility closet, perfect example. Doesn't do anything by itself. But can literally power up or down other rooms. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Okay, so that's, you go into the dark room and then you have to do it afterwards. Turn the lights back on. Turn the lights off to prevent step loss. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Okay, that's important. Lady Epson is tied to the boudoir and the walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay, I'm going to write that down. I wonder what laboratory was, because I had it in the laboratory and I didn't take advantage of it. That stinks. Laboratory, garage. Could just be for the garage, just power to the room. Same as utility closet. Laundry room. Still haven't drafted a laundry room. Furnace. Interesting. And pump room. For boiler. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact with a pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Pump room works with pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and more. Okay. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Yep. Bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. The amount of gold spread by the tomb. Oh, that's why I got 15 instead of 5. And the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft it. Just because you didn't find any items when you first explored it doesn't mean the case the next time you draft it. Day after freezer, can't be drafted for 24 hours. If you're sometimes stuck, move on. Draft rooms you've never seen before when in doubt. Even if you don't think the room's very useful, they might have clues. Although with this volume, we've tried to provide our readers with many potential strategies and tricks. There's no set blueprint. Forge your own path. Come up with your own unique strategies. We wish you the best of luck and hope you build the house of your dreams. Nice. Okay. So I need a door to the right. You hate to see it. I can go for the foyer and go around. Very funny that I just was like, I never had one. And save my die, which feels correct. Especially because we've never done it. Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Okay, so we have names for all the people. You left coins on the ground? Okay. Nicholas Key 4. Key. Tomas Sinclair, that's their dad. And then William Epson. So Tomas Sinclair is the one on the left. And William Epson was the one on the right. And then Major Nicholas Key. Okay. This should have unlocked that later, but yeah, great Hall combo Hail Mary. That'd be so sick. Because I could theoretically actually do that crap. All right. Unlocked. West Wing Hall. Beautiful. I do also have the coat check, but I got to go West Wing Hall. That gives me 2 of the angles I want. And the foundation now, I don't know if I want the door or not. But yeah, good point. Spine and pine S. And that's the second one up here. S. All right, West Wing Hall. That'll be easy peasy. Also guaranteed both to be unlocked. Got a crate. And chart and a cart. H. That's the one up here. Cart? Why did I say cart so confidently? That's not really... I was just like, yeah, cart. And then I looked at it again. I'm like, no. Graph and a... I'm not looking at chat because I'm worried too many messages came through too quickly. Graph and a RAF graph. No, that's not it. Box and a... No. Growth. Not sure if tough's the right word, but more of a stretch than the others for sure. Cargo and chart go up. Yeah. Shipment. Cargo and no. Goods and good shit. Interesting. I'll be right back and we can think about this. Have some wafers while I'm thinking. He's checking game FAQs again. If it is stock and stocks, can you tell me? Because it's not a bad guess at all. I would not ever feel confident in that. Don't tell me what it is, but tell me if it is that. It is not stock and stocks. Great, thank you. I think one of the first ones we saw was Bat and Bath, and I think I commented something on it, and so did chat also said something like that, but obviously we just didn't have the extra piece of info. Cube and okay, graph, profit, growth. Present, like presents and presents. That's that. Okay. First thing's obvious, so it's either crate or box. Create and crate. That's not much worse than what I've come up with, but I don't think that's it. It's like a box and a graph. Yeah, maybe I come back to it. But I do want to solve it before I go. Presentation. Resentation. Presentatio. Are boxes called presentatios sometimes? Okay, box. I don't think it's box because box has like, I can't think of like anything. That you can add to box. A box, borks, bulks, box. I don't think so. So crate. Is like the other, it's like box, crate, or like wood, maybe. But those are all kind of weak. So crate. Crater would be if it was going down. Rate could be like interest rates, I guess. It's like rate of growth. I think that's probably it. Is it that? Crate and rate? Yeah, I'm going to go with C for now, but I'm also going to like put a little star on it. Rate of growth. Yeah, it's not very good because it's not really a rate. It's okay. I'm not furious about it, but it's not satisfying. I agree with you on that. Oops. Okay, so I've got 2 unlocked doors guaranteed here. Probably let's go ahead and take this one first, because if it's a dead end, that's not the end of the world. Vault worth 40, but uses up 3 of my gems. I got to do the vault. I've never had the vault before. That's really cool. Here's all the money. Give me that cash. Plus, if we get something I can spend it on, we're in good shape. Currently Saturday, November 21st. Just to make sure that's still, yes, good. Some more here. Wow. Chef and chief, so that's an I. There's a rook in here. I should have done the key to the garden here, I think, actually. But, oh no, I didn't need a key. So never mind. I don't think I can afford the Great Hall anymore, unfortunately. I think it takes 2. But, my guess is there's something else you can do in here. but maybe I just suck ass. Okay. Great Hall. Your boy has opened the right side of the antechamber. So now we just got to get over there, guys. We also can do this with the foundation. So I can do that now, I guess. I have 46 steps. I kind of want to go do it. First, let's get even more money. Row, bat, fly, bat and boat. Yeah, this has been quite the productive day. Over a 2-hour run already that continues. I kind of want to put the secret garden right here. So I think oh, no, I can't because it's not locked. That'd be so funny if I can't do the secret garden ever because nothing is locked. All right, what do we got? Can't do the attic. I could do the dining room, and it connects to the antechamber if I end up opening that. Pantry also, but dining room's better. Let's go get our million steps. Guys, we're popping off this run. Margarita pizza? Oh, not quite margarita. Wood-fired pizza, though. No furnace, that's okay. Yes, but I have to get into the foundation in order to take advantage of the foundation. So there's not an ability to get into the foundation yet. I could do that if I, yeah. These are not, well, unless something weird happened and this is actually allowed. Yeah, no, this is the actual just door. Okay. All right, so we want to get around to the right side of the antechamber. That's our goal right now. This is definitely unlocked. Straight through with a den is beautiful. That's like, it doesn't connect us, but that's great. That can get us to the foundation as well as around to the antechamber. Just 2 rooms to go on that. Here we have the place that we're in a hose, so house and hose. So COU so far. That makes sense. This one's unlocked. Beautiful. Dark room. Ooh, dark room is so rough. If I had power, I could like That's really tough. I think God, I wish I could like get the locksmith and it could go through because I would be able to unlock everything in the locker room. Oh my God, dude, that would slap so hard. That's really tough. So if I take the dark room, I'm guaranteeing myself at least one room on the right. Yeah, I could hope for the breaker room. I get myself at least one over there, and then I also get one here. I still get to go to the foundation. If I go corridor, then what I need is 2 rooms with elbows in them, with only 1 die to re-roll. This, I specifically need breaker room. If I get East Wing Hall, I get an extra one. I'm going to go dark room. An elbow and straight. Now 2 elbows and a straight, yeah. Because I have to go corner, and then straight. I'm going to go here. And then, like, worst case, I still have the top door. I could also just use the garden key on the top door if I just have no luck, because I could that way, like, if it does have the doors on the side, then I'm good. If not, I get something out of it. Okay, so no lock there. Beautiful. Could spend a gem on it. This has 4 dots. This has 2 dots. This has 2 dots. Wonder what that means. Maybe the number of doors? Probably not. Not the worst thing, because I have 70 gold next run, but okay. This already says T on it, so I actually don't need to. Guess. COU blank T. Okay, so I can't spend gems. That's kind of brutal. Yeah, the vault pull before the freezer surprise is pretty good. Okay, over to the den first. There must not be any items in here that are... I'm going to use a regular key here. And hopefully I can get to the foundation with it. Ah, boy, brutal. Probably bedroom closet then. Okay, so I'm not gonna... I could also redraw. I actually should redraw, because I'm gonna... Oh, here's the question, though. Do I? Because if I go bedroom closet, I get 2 items. One's... it's not rare items guaranteed. It's just items. Yeah, we're gonna redraw. Mage chamber goes the wrong direction. Pantry goes the wrong direction. Boudoir goes the right direction. Boudoir will be brush, mug, glass, paint, and pint. A. We also have the fuck? Oh, it's just over there in the thing. Okay. One of the funnier puzzles. 4 is Daniel. Where's this coin and or key? There it is. Okay. 70 steps still. So plenty to go exploring a little bit. Interesting. Down here we've got tie and time. So my guess is that's the foundation. Put it in dash line. Something probably counter court, small gates, something crack 8 safes. Another upgrade disc. Dude, this run has been wild and wacky. The basement door is locked. Good thing we found a key. The key does not fit. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll try the secret garden key. The key does not fit. Okay. So I need the basement key very specifically. If you have the key card, the elevator will come down automatically for you. Noted. That's a cool little extra thing. So you can get to the basement the other way and then do all that. Interesting stuff. I'm having a great time. Just want to quickly reiterate that this game slaps and I'm having a great time. So I have one key left. I have one potential room left. I have to hope that that door is locked, that the secret garden has a door on the left side of the room, because I cannot turn off the lights or turn the lights back on. I may be dooming myself, but if I am, at least I get the secret garden. Good luck to us. Does not fit. Okay, so it only goes to the secret garden. We're rolling the dice fully. I cannot spend gems. 1 or 2, guys, pop off in the chat. This decision will be whether I get or don't get the antechamber. 2 is the choice. The crowd is unanimous at the 2 that connects to the antechamber. This is fire and grain and match and Day 15, we're going to be in the antechamber, but what? Match and matcha. What's this we got here? Light and... burn and... Yeah. That's right, Deffy. I'm mad at myself for not checking the dining room. I think I'm going to go back around and check the dining room before because I got plenty of steps. Good luck by us there. Huge luck. Good choice, guys, on number 2. And then I also have to... No, I can't check the dark room because the light's off. Silly me. This is a light and a flight. If IF blank W. Okay, and then I just want to check here. I guess I just go into the antechamber now and see what's going on. My guess is I need the specific key to open that thing, and it's just going to be like, yeah, but maybe it's a key to the secret garden. Maybe that's the one that gets me in. Nice. Hell yes. We can do this. The reroll for the boudoir, giving us exactly what we need. Still 50 steps remaining. Also, we've frozen 2 gems, 70 gold, and we've invested in the morning room for an additional 2 gems tomorrow. I hope there's a maybe I shouldn't have come in here. Maybe I should have done the upgrade disc first. How far am I from a computer? Not crazy far, but I don't want to run out of steps in like a critical moment. Basement key. The next door is just the secret garden. These running shoes are coming through for me too. I don't even know how many steps the running shoes have saved me, but got a friggin' sorcerer down here. Continue up, you must go down. But, must I? Do I need to give power to this room as well? Is that part of it, you think? I wonder. Because this is a pretty boring... Oh. That's funny. Nice, one of these puzzles. Yeah, they haven't invented jumping in this world yet. Interesting. Do these ones have that too and I missed it? No, this is just hold the grab. What's this over here? Okay. Dude. Wild. And we are still not even like truly getting close to being done with it, you know? Like this is still like pretty early days. Nicely done, Shahan. Okay, so the question is, why would I want to raise that? Something over here, perhaps? Okay, well, there's a ramp here, so it's going to be used as a platform to get across here. But then raised platform to get over there, maybe? Okay, first let's just go up this ramp and see like what we get from doing this. We can go all the way over there. Okay, if we do this, we can go all the way over there. We need a second one that's going to be pulled out of there, I'm guessing. Oh, wait, no, it would have to be already over here, right? Okay, yeah, so that's going to let us push it over here, which lets us go over there. Okay, so this is cool. How do I get this one? Is it this one? can't get through until I move this more. Fun stuff, guys. Need to push it all the way through so that I can do this. And then I come over here, and then I can pull this. I heard you guys like puzzle boxes. Dun 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 dun. Yoink. Straight. Oh, that was weird. Is that everything, or am I going to need to bring the other one over and... Yeah, I need to raise it. Okay. Once you solve the basement warehouse puzzle, the game really begins. Well, we'll see about that. I've got so much going on. I just hope there's another computer for me. Is that going to be close enough? I don't know if it is. Seems like this has to be like right next to it in order for that to work. Maybe it's even I go around afterwards to make it work. It might be just ever so slightly too close. Let's try that. Still too close. Might be too far now. Maybe it's not this path across. Maybe it's like... Maybe this is a red herring anyway. Seems like I'm supposed to get over there to hit that button. Maybe I can get across like kind of diagonally and then I can... Guess we'll see in a second what the exact deal here is. Nothing is locked in, so it's like if I screw up by a little bit, then it's not the end of the world. Okay. Let's go see what happens. In my opinion, the game really begins when you boot it up. Controversial take. Oh, there's something else over here. Okay, first we got 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Just gonna write that down. Okay. East lever's in the Great Hall. The north lever is underground. Great. The west lever is in the secret garden. Okay, so I have the secret garden key, so I could have theoretically done that. Funny that I have the secret garden key and I just fundamentally cannot use it. I've not drafted the gallery yet. And then the south lever is in the greenhouse. My guess is probably the south lever is in the greenhouse if you have like power delivered to it. But I don't know if I've actually ever drafted the greenhouse. I think there's a lot of stuff I haven't drafted for somebody who's already in the antechamber. Like, anyway, let me just write down east, all, west, garden, south, greenhouse, north underground, because that's like Okay. Seems good. First, we'll check over here, though. That's suspicious. Gotta respect Unc honors the timeless bookshelf passage tropes. Huge. We're on the other side. It's going to be funny when I didn't put the cart in the right spot. Oh. Okay. So it's not that, which means it's got to be this to start. Okay, so for me on this one, this is option 1. Gives me a lantern, it looks like. And new blueprint. 1 door for each one of those rooms in your house. This is the full underground map, which I am going to screenshot. The catacombs. And the basement. Okay. Okay, so that's the first thing I can get from this, but I come back here. I guess that's maybe the only thing, because this goes back to where I was. Yeah. Okay, so let's try this again. Have I hit a wall on this? Probably not, but maybe. Because this, in order for this to work, I need to have those two rotated over to me. This needs to be the entrance to that in order for it to work, because these are the two that have the aligned thing on the bottom. And they do turn in tandem. So it must just be you have to enter from another angle on another day. But that seems kind of strange. That doesn't seem like that's how they would design it. Like, it being necessary to be a multiple day solution doesn't seem... I guess maybe. Nine is to north lever. I do not see torch chamber on here, bizarrely. Oh, there's torch chamber. Okay. Torch chambers. Torch chamber has 8 torches. And this is gears. My sense of direction is bad, so like... Some of my failures are this way, but this is what I came through. This is the door I went in. There's a minecart here. And it seems like maybe since these are... No, I don't think so, actually. This would connect to here, or to here. Yeah, that's, I guess, what it is, isn't it? You got to come back in through the catacombs, and then you can connect here, raise it up, and then the lower... I assume the lower one is like a right angle. One. Yeah, the lower one's a right angle. Okay, so you have to connect. Oh, but the minecart. Okay. Okay, so I have to connect one of them. I don't think it actually matters which... Yeah, I think it does, actually. I have to connect this one to this one is what has to happen. So I need to get back out to the beginning. So all the way rotated. And then I need to leave, come through the tomb, I think. And that will let me get to the lever, which lets me go back in the house, which I think I can do with the number of steps that I have. Kind of amazing how this particular run has come together. So it's that one and that one. Oh, but if... Yeah, no, that's right. So I'm going to come in, run across, raise it up, rotate it. Wait, is that right? Oh, no. Or is it that one? I don't remember which one is the... I guess I have to check just to be sure. It's going to take a little longer, but... it's worth, because if I do the rest of it and it's the wrong one, I will go insane. Okay, it's this one, yes. And then it'll connect. I just rotate to the one that's like there, I guess, and that one. I actually don't fully get it. Because if I do that, I'm realizing this one is the one that needs to be connected by a right angle to that. So I don't want to go back to look at the map. Okay, let me look at the screenshot I have. Okay, so of the 8, you've got exit, up and down, basement entrance, minecart entrance, then you have map, some other sort of lever. Looks like nothing. So to the left of the entrance is nothing, question mark. I could also get to the minecart from my entrance here, so it's actually not a huge investment. This is a turn lever. And then across from the turn lever is another turn lever question mark, because I actually don't know if it's a turn lever. Okay, that's probably the one that I need to do. Okay. So I want to turn this like so. So it connects the raising and lowering one, which lets me get on the bottom, which lets me get over there, and then we'll see what happens, because I can't know. Thank God I did that from the tomb side. I can, like, again, just a tiny thing that I did before that I was like, yeah, maybe that'll be important. It was the same run, the very, very specific same run. And then this comes over here. Categorically, I have to do this. I don't know. This is going to be here. Nice. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such an historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done. Vitally important we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they are reopened. Okay, I don't want to go in there yet, because there might be... Oh, no, okay. somewhat confusing. Okay, I guess I do go out there for now. There's not really much to do if I don't. Okay. So if I can connect this to where I just was, then I can do it. Great. Okay. So this is the minecart. It now has a door on the left that continues on to that place. So I go... I connect the minecart directly to that side, and if I can rotate it, I'm good, but I guess I have to go back around ramblings of a madman. So I have to I my brain understands it, but I'm trying to like explain it here. I have to go back around. Oh, but I can't get back out without raising and lowering. Interesting. Is that okay, though? Because I can now connect... Because I've now opened a gate, so I think I just do this. Oops. Ah, oh, boy, that was the wrong one. Okay. It's a big biff. Just a long time delay, I think. But let me just see. Yeah, so this is 3 away. It looks as though you're going to do it the other way, but yeah, so it's 3 away, which fits the other one. I just have to rotate it, and then I have to enter via the new entrance that I just created rather than the other. I'm sure none of that reads if you weren't following, but we will make do. I come back here, go over here to here. No, wrong direction. Wait, no, is that right? Yeah, it's the reservoir underground, and I come in here. I hit this so that the exit lines up with the thing that looks like a blank one instead of... we're almost there. The exit right there that's going to do the final lever is connected to the room next to me there. And then we come in this room and we go in our new secret room and we go in the back door, and folks, we done it.
Hell yeah. Another victory in Topanga.
That'll be how I exit, I think, but I guess... Should I go check it? Incomprehensible, but GG. Incomprehensible, but correct. Yeah, this is just how you get out. Okay. Or one of the ways to get out. I guess I don't understand why this would be here, but... Basically, what happened there was there are two entrances to the cog room, the south side and then this side that was cleared up by the minecart. And so I used those two entrances and that rotation to get to the different areas. But also, one of the areas was only reachable from this, so I had to turn it first and enter through this entrance. That allowed me to get over here. That's when I lowered the platform. That's the thing that I was trying to do before where they were lining up, and I was like, oh, well, those line up, so I have to have it there. And then that new angle, instead of being a, what is that? 120 degree angle, it was a 90 degree angle, which let me access new rooms. I unlocked this door, which is a new access point, and that's the door that we had lined up to this fellow right here. Okay, that's the underpass, underground. Here we have red doors that need power. I know exactly what that is. That's the boiler room red box. Unfortunate that I didn't have this run, but you can't have everything this run. We've had a very good luck run overall. I'm just going to just write that door down. Unfortunately, we didn't have this run. Bro. Are you complaining, dog? You have 70 frozen gold for the future. It'd be so funny if I need gold to get through this, and it's like, sorry, you froze it. Oh, wow. Inner sanctum. Top door's open. $46. It'd be really funny if that was a locked door. And I don't have a key for it, and I just lose because of that. Very interesting that there's just 8 doors that are nothing. You're nothing. So, folks, now we go this way. To go this way. To go this way. To go back this way. To go back this way. To go back this way. Secret garden key does for sure look like a keyblade. Imagining if you didn't have the running shoes, you just ran out of steps on the way back. The running shoes definitely added like 30 steps to us, but we stacked steps because we got the mask early in the first room. In the boudoir. I've gotten the letter in this room, right? Yeah. Do not have the letter in this room because of the lights being off. Pantry. I do have the letter in this room. Room 46. That's all right, Nifolis. I can get back to him. I don't want to have something weird happen.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Nice.
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view.
Boss fight time.
He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Think that's where it changes?
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new,
Thank you, Chris.
and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Dang, dude, the crown was blue this whole time. Green. Fuck! Congrats on becoming a homeowner. Okay, so it's just the crown in here, so I guess he do be dead. Or she do be dead. I think we probably, because of that absurd luck on that run, we probably finished this a lot sooner than we kind of were supposed to. Very funny that we're going to start next run with 4 gems and 70 gold as well. Sorry, 74 gold because of allowance. I don't think there's really any supposed to. Yeah, for sure. But I think there are intentions. You know, you're not supposed to make it to the antechamber on your first run, right? I'm trying to think if it's possible to, I guess, yeah, you could theoretically get the garage, go out, get the tomb, get down there, pull the thing to the side. There's those arrows again. Dang, we're already in post-game content, dude. Mount Holly, your new home. 3 puzzle rooms, 6 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. Mount Holly B&B. Steps taken 164. That's because of my bedroom mania, dude. Yeah, still had 40 or so extra. Pretty good. Let's see what we got on this table now. The Inheritance Trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. Felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time. But without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had my dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navari. Big Baron Man. There's 40 dartboard puzzles. Full house trophy. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Reach it in under an hour. That's pretty funny. Reach it in one day. That's also funny. Oh, I'm looking to the horizon, dog. A bed and breakfast due to bacon and eggs if you didn't have the special Your New Home title. Gotcha. I'm going to do root cellar. Who can say? Got those torches to light. I have something to figure out with the fountain. I've got... Oh. Make a wish. That's funny. I can spare a coin, yeah. Just one. I could spare one coin. Pup? You happy little guy? Look at you. Apollo's happy. Wagging about it? Dang. Somebody's really happy. Look at him. Look how happy. Oh my God. Sweet dog. Okay. Mount Holly gift shop. Yep, I'm thinking I'm getting the Mount Holly gift shop. Souvenirs for sale with 73 gold. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Permanent addition to the pool. Permanent addition to the dining room. Unlock dare mode. No thanks. Coming soon. Okay, so we're just gonna buy. I'm just looks nice. That seems not true, right? Do we know what the whole house spells? Not yet. It's if blank W blank, maybe COU blank T. So I'm guessing if you count, U would be EWE, so it seems weird, but yeah. SMA blank blank Gates. TI blank 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 A blank ES. Crack 8 safe, I think safes, but all right, swim trunks for sure. Permanent addition to the pool, handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. That's great to have that. And I guess I'll spend 10 gold on this. I don't know what it just looks nice even means, but it could literally mean it just looks nice, but I find that a little hard to believe. The quotes around look nice is definitely why I'm suspicious. I think I will go up. Apollo, can you be quiet, buddy? There's a good dog. Okay, we got Tag and Stag again. This is going to be another S. The safes, I guess, are probably the letters. Yeah, crack 8 safes to get the letters. Yeah, that's almost definitely what it is. Magnifying glass could be good. I'm going to get the sledgehammer for now because it's more likely to give me something. Deece. If I had a shovel, that'd be great. But I don't, so no worries. I'll get the chapel while I'm on the edge with no money. Oh, yeah. If purely hypothetical, you made a mistake jotting down one of the letters in the last round despite getting both clues correct, would you want to be made aware? Yes, I would. But I'm sure I didn't, so. You had tub/tube, but you marked it as T. Was that in the 5th row? On the west side? Okay. Thank you. My guess is that's going to be 8 then. That's little situation there. I'm going to get the nursery early. That's great. A little gem. Yeah, so he has had a book turn his eyes down. So this is where it stops. This is fake. This shit's fake as hell. Still got to figure out what the different colors are. I would have thought that. I guess maybe they're the 7. Got purple. Those are both blue. That's maybe orange. That's green. That's red. Two reds as well, right? Or no, just one red. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's them. Yeah, let's go here, I guess. I guess that was stupid because I don't want the doors connected to the chapel. I want them connected to the gift shop. That was a mistake. But right now my goal is to do that little treasure hunt by going bump, 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 bump. So that's the goal. I think I'll go back and then we'll go through this area. Because this way, if I get money, I can spend it at the commissary before I go to the chapel. But if I get money moving forward, I'm going to have to commit, so. Den is perfect. You love to see a little crate over here. Kerpow. Oh! Loaded to the brim with keys.
Bits.
What's up, Axiom? Thank you for the bits. You've been having a great time playing Hyperlight Breaker co-op. Think I'll break into the Hyperlight sometime. Landed a 20-hour programming job at Amazon. I'll help you as long as JC. Well, congrats on that. I've actually already played Hyperlight Drifter. I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it as well. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, we got the money. 10 buckaroonies? You love to see 10 buckaroonies. Guest bedroom next to the regular bedroom. Kind of a creepy way to do it, but that's the way we're doing it. 1 gem. Hyperlight Breaker is the new one. Oh, right. Drifter. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, maybe. I totally just forgot that was a new game. I'm going to take the gold for this because I think that spending it at the commissary on all those items will feel fun and cool. Here's the bird. Curious what the pawn situation is. Stair and star. Okay, we've already done that. And entrance hall. Straight up from the entrance hall. To the hallway to continue going straight up. Or I could save the hallway and just do like the kitchen. Spend some money. Nah. I'm going to do that. And we'll figure it out later. In the meantime, we're coming over here to spend all 20 gold perfectly. Unfortunate about the sleeping mask not being on during that other time. But I do get 10 steps, so probably it's worth it. Right? Running over there specifically to do it. Maybe when I go back for purposes of... I'll just do it now. I'm impatient. Cost me 3, then go back in here, get 2 more, then come in here, get 5 more, come in here and get 2 more, and then back. Sprinting through bedrooms and getting nice That's how I rest up at home, guys. When I'm feeling a little bit tired, I love to go for a quick sprint through the through the bedrooms. Did I go in the nursery? I forget. Nope. And here's a key. And we are in good shape. 5 keys, 6 gems. Okay, so I just want to make sure I remember correctly. I think we're only going up 1 after this. Okay, yeah, so I'm going up from here. I go up 1, then I go 2 left, and then I go up 3. So corridor here is correct. Then I want a left turn here. Kitchen will work. Security will also work. Let's go security. Security will work unless it has to be like exact, which would suck, but state inventory, good. We haven't missed anything. Keycard system. Keycard system settings, set security level low. And change offline mode to unlocked so that if we hit the correct thing, we're good to go. Laboratory here is kind of cool. On this side, it leads up to maybe another room. Let's hope we can get a boiler room up here. That'd be really cool. We didn't have our upgrade disc last time. We did burn an upgrade disc last time, unfortunately, but it's not the end of the world. Find some trash while digging whenever you draft a shop room. I don't have a shovel yet, but I do have the root thing ready. And then for each bedroom you draft after your second is also pretty good. Because I've already got the bedrooms. I'm going to go bedroom, gain keys. Okay, let's hope for boiler room. Darn. More likely to find green rooms while drafting. This also has... There's where the broken lever goes. Okay, noted. It's good. Find the blueprints yet? We did. Do you want me to tell you who the blueprints is? First words on the sheets is what this said. Okay, so I'm going to put trees in parentheses. So the sheets give you the clue that the first words on the sheets are actually good. I did check the first words, right? We are the blueprints. You got it. How'd you figure that out? Okay. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Come over here. Unless written by hand. Actually, I think I actually have to burn something, but I think there was something that I wanted to zoom in on here. Cooler is unaffected. Yes, I already knew about that. Was there something else? Guess maybe not. Let me get back over to this. Okay. All right. So we want to be paying attention to the letter in this room. as well as it's funny, it's another courtyard, so it's not going to be able to tell me what letter this is, but that's fine. I could also do spare bedroom and get it. Nah, I can figure it out with one letter missing. Especially because courtyard. I was hoping I was going to get a shovel. I think the green rooms are more likely to have like tools and stuff, so. But that's still good. Something's going on with these 4 trees, probably. And it might be the music, because the music thing just said trees. But, okay, one more over. I need a turn to the right now. Okay, so I'm going to have to re-roll, because that's what I'm going for. Oof. And one more try. Okay, cloister I could do, but it's not the right thing, so it has to be library. Totally fine with me. I have the letter for this one, so no worries. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington or History of Arindia by Caleb Manning. Caleb Manning's the one that was accused of, like, whatever. I'm going to go with the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington this time. You need to do some job searching yourself. WordPress stuff mostly, including running hosting servers, and I really hate WordPress. Yeah, sounds like you do need to. Showroom, luxury items for sale. Does stink that I spent all my money. But maybe they use gems? If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw time tomorrow. Tomorrow rooms while drafting. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, you gain that twice that many steps. So this is all really cool stuff. Very funny that theoretically I could have bought the master key today. Were it not for whatever. Okay, so what we want here is we want a... Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. We got it. Whatever this room is, we should have completed the treasure hunt, which is fun. Let's do the mail room. There's something I can use my thing on for this. Order placed, but there should be... First, let's look at this. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravane is a bad guy. I know about making them all purple, but I don't know what it does. Okay, so this is theoretically the... like the first thing I found. It's kind of sad. I'm right where X marks the spot on my thing. Oh, you need the treasure map in hand for this to work? That's sad. I wouldn't have guessed. Also, the shovel to actually dig it up. That makes sense. Shovel change, treasure map changes each time you have it. All right. Well, you know, live and learn. I ain't too mad. I'm furious. Sure. One door for each of those you have in the house. I have one, but I'd never drafted it before. Hopefully that doesn't draft on the left side. No, I have two. This is great. I'm guaranteed, so. But that's it. Okay. That's fine. The workshop here, or bedroom closet, or aquarium. Kind of just want to go workshop to look at that music sheet again. Even though it's like a trashed location for a workshop. Get working on that quest. See if this is an E again. It's an H this time. Well, I guess I've never. First of all, I'll just take the compass. Okay, and 8 is the last word is stones in this song. Taking so many notes. I'm going crazy with notes, dude. So let's look at the art. Yeah, there's no art in here. I don't remember if last time the thing matched up, but this is the 5th room. I'm going to put it in like... It makes sense. It's EI blank H, so probably. I didn't check if there was art in the greenhouse. That was stupid. And this was also a room that I needed art in, and Mechanarium's not going to have it. So I made some biffing as far as getting those letters, but made some biffs. All right, this is going to give me some keys, or at least one key. So that's good. Bunch of steps as well because of 15 steps from a single room. You do love to see it. Okay. I want to go, yes, this direction. Parlor. Next parlor puzzle. Okay. The words another box are on another box. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. Okay. True. The truth is on another box. I guess it says... This can be interpreted two ways, which I don't love, but I guess I have to interpret it broadly, which is the truth is on another box, not the truth of this puzzle. Because this is clearly true. The only way it's not is if this blue matters, which is another thing that I'm like, So this is true, this is true, that means this is false, which means the gems are in this box. This is the only thing that says anything about the gems anyway, so it actually has to be that. Even separate from this stuff, if I just came over here and saw, if it was like blank and one of the boxes has gems in it, this has to be false because it's the only one that says anything about the specific location of gems. This is a room that, just to be sure, yeah, paint and pint, great. Okay, so we want forward and to the left, ideally. Okay, at least we have to the left, and theoretically later we can get forward. Billiard room or pantry or secret passage. Let's go billiard room. We love ourselves a billiard room, don't we, folks? Yes, we do. This is a dessert and a flan and a fan. There you go. Almost for sure. Okay, 10 minus 2 is 8, times 10 is 80, divided by 8 is 10. 64, 64 minus, so it's 4. We have 30 minus 20 is 10, times 1 is 1. Be negative 10, so I don't think that's right. 12 plus 18 is 30. Minus 20 is 10. Times 1 squared. So I do maybe square the whole thing. 100 divided, maybe it's 5. Okay. So you square it at that stage of the order of operations. Is I guess what that's saying. This next room's almost definitely an N on the thangs. Great Hall could connect to antechamber. I could go back down to the thing if I want, but do I want to do that? Kind of want to go aquarium. See what's going on with the aquarium situation. The Great Hall does get me a slightly better chance of getting over to the other room that I need. I'll go Great Hall. Great Hall wouldn't have art either, would it? Silly. Okay, 1 lock here. I'm going to go to the right at least. +1 for each bedroom in your house. That's sick, but I can't do it because I need to go to the right, so we're going at boudoir, which is also a bedroom, which is also going to give us a key. There we go. Boudoir. We've picked that letter up 1 million times, so. And now the corner room, which does have another thing we could use. Locksmith keys for sale or kitchen food for sale. Neither's amazing, but I guess we'll go with the locksmith. Probably has art in the locksmith, right? Yes, okay. World and... nope. Like earth and earth. Funny thing about this one for you after you figure it out. If that earth was a plate, you could have crate and plate. Which also doesn't quite work, but I love I love if earth was a plate. That's so good. Crate and paint and oh wait maybe no this isn't a palette. Globe and glob, because this is a glob of goods, dude. Delivery. And illivery. World. Ooh. UPS. Bups. Package. Packages. Let's see what they got at the key shop real quick. I don't need the key yet. Let's save until we have money. Whups and ups. Continent. Box. Land. Do we have a guess on the letter from the other rooms? So the top row for me is IF blank W blank. So not really. I feel like I think it's probably an E. And like the antechamber is a blank, and it's like if we count small gates, 8 something, crack 8 safes. That's my guess on what the words are. But how could this be E? World and Warlid. E-world. You have a way it could be E? Crate and Crat. I already said the actual answer before. I have said the actual answer before. I just got it. Anybody got it? That's so funny that I said the actual answer. If you don't want the answer, mute. I'm going to say it in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Crate and create. Because of the hand there, creating the earth. All right. And the puzzle, if anybody's confused about what that puzzle is, you for the 2, and this is also a spoiler in case you don't want to avoid those. The 2 pieces of art are 1 letter apart, and that's the letter that room is now defined by. Okay, so I want to go to the right here. It could be any of these 3 doors. I think this is actually the most likely door for it to be. I'll take it. Crow and crown. Beautiful. If we count. And then we have 1 key left. So we may need to go back. probably wrong. Nice. It's not wrong. I can go down with aquarium, or I can get a patio, or I can get a terrace. I'm going to get an aquarium. Key, you love to see it. Veranda, greater chance of finding green rooms. What's a greenhouse? You are more likely to find green rooms. Finding items in green rooms. This is great. This is precisely what I want. I would love to have a shovel, though. I would pop off if I had a shovel. Go to the right. Beautiful. Love a good observatory. Probably the best room in the game, in my opinion. No art out here, right? Unfortunately. Green rooms, I think, don't have art. Did they patch out the shovel after the first stream? All right, what do we got in the book? Book? Phil, what the hell? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Okay. My green rooms are popping off, dude. I already have these ones. Another bedroom to give me... Nice. I think I get 2 keys out of that because I think the aquarium counts as a hallway. Nice. Dude, look at my friggin' move speed again. I can't be stopped with it. So what's going on with my brother? I have an older brother named Herbie. I do have a shovel and coat check, but I have to get coat check in order to access such a thing. Is this Herbie? New Herbie just dropped. Okay, I get back to the Great Hall. And I cannot get in the way I wanted to get in. But hopefully I'll be able to go through a door here. Ah, oh, damn. Hopefully I'll be able to go through a door here. Nice. Okay. And then I can get over to the foundation theoretically. The only way to get through here is to lose half of my footsteps, which is not great, but what are you going to do? Ow. Unfortunately, that is a dead end there, and that's the antechamber. Do not have a key card. I do have security, so I can go back and do that. Do I have all these letters? Yeah. So back we go. Let's check if my metal detector goes off in here. No. Okay. Sad about the treasure map. That was one of the first things I found in this game. I've been carrying it through this whole time. It's been front of mind this whole time. It's like, yeah, that's not what it do. I'm like, no. Don't do that. So Sorry. I did do this, right? One gem somewhere that I've missed. Low and unlocked if I turn off. Okay. All right. So I got to get pretty lucky here in order for this run to continue. But oh yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a coin, a couple coins. Oh man, this is me to the friggin' shop. Owned. That's my grandfather, great-grandfather, and other side as well. Okay. In we go. Good luck to us. Well, that's that. But we do get the utility closet, or we could do the office. Honestly, we haven't done the office yet. That's an interesting question. Do I go for the office, which has a safe and would allow me to spread and earn and spread money? Or do I go utility closet and then do the same thing, go back up to the weight room? I think probably the weight room is going to take me a while to get up to. Whatever, let's try to keep the run going instead of just investing in office right now. It does suck that I don't get to do it right now, but all right, this is a road and a rod. That's A, so it is crack 8 safes. Open this up, turn off the gymnasium. I guess leave the dark room on and turn on the garage. Turn off the keycard entry system. Do this on the way over. Then make them all purple. And then I have 6 purple. I guess I leave it at 6 purple instead this time. Don't make any of them white. Maybe that'll do something else for me. I don't really understand what my goal is there. Unfortunate dead end there, but now we get to go all the way back. Dink. On the way, we should update this to high security doors. Still haven't figured out login and network, which feels crazy to me. Let me look at the thing with a magnifying glass and see if it's potentially identifiable. It is. Swan Song. I can't believe that's all I needed to do. Okay. Whoops. I don't know if I've actually ever had a magnifying glass in front of that particular thing. Okay, staff services. Punch in and out. Turn to staff services, staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to the network this month except you, Simon. So if you're just reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. This month. Okay, so something's going to happen in December for sure. Quest schedules change. Special orders. commissary is taking special orders. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass. I'm going to order a shovel. Thanks very much. You've had a magnifying glass well in the room plenty of times. Whoops. Electronic mail. Fine. I have to go to the office. Okay. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Okay. That's probably set stuff. I don't really want to look at terms. Log out. Is there anything else I can do? Can I? Cool. Lowercase is fine as well. Might actually be a way to get an item that's in coat check. If it's in coat check, you just can't get it otherwise. Swaggo. That would explain why I never find a... well, actually, no, because I haven't always had the shovel in coat check. All right, straight. Had shovel and coat check for a long while and always found myself wishing I had a shovel. Yeah, maybe that's what I've done to myself. I will use one more key on this here because it's almost definitely an item. It is. This doesn't do anything, but we're still going to do it. Straight into a wall. Because the boudoir don't have a door. It looked kind of like it did, but I know it doesn't. Boiler room. I'm just going to ask real quick. If I get the boiler room, it has to be connected to the laboratory, right? I can't just have it. Someone knows this, I'm sure. My assumption is it has to be connected. That's why there's like the direction of power that you can send from it. Certain rooms can be between them, as long as there's like a chain of rooms that have the power things, right? Laboratory, greenhouse, laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room are the rooms that could use it. I think I'm just gonna go for the cloister instead. As long as the ducts are on the ceiling, yeah. Special flowers. Oh, but I can't touch them? Interesting. I have to figure out how to get in there in order to get the special buttons. Huh. I'm surprised. I guess either way I'd get the what have you, but flowers with quotes. She's kind of pointing a little bit. check every corner real quick to see if it's just a walk at her scenario, and probably not. Okay, my guess is there's something I have to hit. Foundation elevator's always good to go. Good to know. Huh. The flowers are from that thing I got. Using draw distance to check under the grass real quick. Don't think that's an intended solution, but it's what I'm doing. Well, that's an unintended not solution. Okay. Something in the trees, maybe? That would be amazing. But I'm out of gems. Brutal. I can only get the terrace, which cuts off the rest of the stuff. Getting the terrace first would be so good, and instead, I'm toast. You're toast. What do we got here? Oh, they're gems. Okay. That also is hilarious to me. And by hilarious, I mean I'm mad! Nah, I'm happy. Look to the sky and follow her? That's Mrs. Babbage is the thing. The thing about this lady is she's Mrs. Babbage. You know? The thing you gotta understand is she's Mrs. Babbage. And that's like the critical aspect of this. Really, that people are leaving on the table. She's Mrs. Babbage. I do not understand this. Okay, let's just think out loud for a moment. I'm in a courtyard. There's no jumping in this game. I'm going to be, at some point, able to get in there, which means to me either this lowers down or there's some way for me to raise up over it. There have been slopes before, and being able to walk up a slope has been the main way to get over stuff. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I have been told now that it is something in this room that I can do to get in to the courtyard. Question is, what is it? None of this seems to be pressable. Looking at the art for it does not seem to help. Can't tell anything from the art of it. Covered walking colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. Solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides a secluded court, a hallowed atmosphere. Seemingly inaccessible. I feel like it's got to be these trees. These trees are like kind of the... something with the trees and the statue. Something on one of the trees, like through these little holes, or like a little button or latch back here or something that's covered up by the... by the fact that the trees are in the corners. No. Strange. Strange. Okay. You just looked it up in WoW? I don't know the answer, but it seems odd her shadow doesn't move. Yeah, I mean, the shadow is certainly like one of the... well, it moves when I move my thing up. You just looked it up in WoW? Okay, so it's a crazy solution. It's a wild solution that people hate. I wonder if it's something... what I was just trying as is like, okay, if I pretend that there's no walls here, if I like make sure there's no walls, maybe walk backwards, just something crazy like that. Like just walk as though there's no walls here if you frame it perfectly. No. That is pretty wild. Can't wait for you to figure it out and see your reaction. Fine glass furniture, sledgehammer, compass, metal detector. You may be giving me too much credit. I might not be able to figure this out. But we're gonna keep trying. How could it not be like the 4 trees in a perfectly geometric pattern surrounding a statue?
That's Cap! 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 That's Cap!
Ooh, got me good. Got me good, Chris. That was a well played one. That was well played. I imagine you probably got some of the viewers as well. Not sure if there's something in game that tells you what the solution is, but I was able to stumble into it. There is something in game that tells you the solution. I have not stumbled into the cloister solution. Just run around it clockwise without looking at the angel. I You can get it with eagle eyes. Okay. So my inspect fucking everything strat is the correct strat. You don't think I can get it with eagle eyes? Okay. So it's something that's really, really, really hard to find. Okay, let's try to think. Is she pointing at it? Is she like... I don't know why I would be able to click it from over here, but maybe like if I come over here... Whatever the fuck that thing is. I don't think so. Oh man. Once I figure this out, I'm gonna be King Puzzle. They're gonna call me King Puzzle. All over the place. Okay, so she's got regular marble stand and base and whatnot, and trees seem okay, seem normal. There's also what I believe is a critical difference in when I stumbled upon it in your current status, Phil, but I won't point that out unless you ask. You had the jetpack? Oh, dude. Dude, what the hell is Mrs. Babbage up to? It's got to be outer wall, right? At this point. We've checked everything. We haven't checked everything, obviously. There's something. We're missing something. But outer wall. Like a secret panel maybe on the wall opens it up. I haven't checked all the wall is the reason I'm doing this. Maybe I have now. Okay, I think I've checked all the wall now. Sprint around a circle. This is wild. Ms. Babbage, if you're nasty. Mrs. Babbage, dude? Is this a Babbage stumper? Is this a trademark Babbage stumper right now? Dude, raise your hand if you've been stumped by Mrs. Babbage. By Anne Babbage. If she's defeated you with her powerful puzzles. Have you tried typing Babbage on your keyboard? Yo, I think Miss Babbage might have stumped me with her powerful puzzles, actually. Her devious deceptions. Okay. Trying to think of how I can ask for... First of all, I want to ask only one person. Who thinks they have the tiniest hint that they could possibly give me? Tora thinks they have the tiniest hint. Chris has already pledged not to look anything up ever. Is it all the same? Line, 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 line. Yeah, it's all the same. Mrs. Babbage has a hint. Dude, I wish Mrs. Babbage was... giving me the hint. A hint of the solution or a hint that might help you stumble into it? Ideally, the latter, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to say just Tora, the tiniest possible hint. One of these a fucking button. Where's Mrs. Babbage the real? Oh, there it is. All right. It's this button right here. No hints needed. Allowance token acquired. Mr. Nogula! If you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. So Mr. Nogula, I guess, is the new caretaker after the guy who was trying to figure everything out. New caretaker / maybe groundskeeper? Not sure. Friggin' dude, Miss Babbage. My hint would have been to pretend like you actually have a shovel. That's how I stumbled into it, trying to click the dirt mountain and accidentally click the secret button. That's funny. Do not expect the cursor to change into a hand. Yeah, that was wild. Okay, so it's straight ahead of her. It's just this button right there. Okay. Damn. It wasn't a Babbage stumper after all. I got it before I got the hint, so I'm proud of myself for that. Music room, I think I'm going to do because it allows me... Well, walk-in closet. Do I have the... I do have the workshop. Music room does let me start solving that other puzzle quickly. Walk-in closet gives me 4 items. Could theoretically... whatever. We'll just do a music room. Right? I don't know. Gives me a major key that I can't actually use. I don't know. More important than the puzzle is realizing the meaning of the held half note pun. Is it not hold note? Is that not the joke? It's been a while since I got a walk-in closet too. There might be something that's in there that I would understand now. But nah, we're gonna go with the music room. Oh, dude, keys. What's this one? Cool. Find among the white trees. Something stones. It's the end of that, so... This says denoted in verse. I guess let's just zoom in and see if there's anything. Okay. I did buy the t-shirt because it looks nice. Light and flight, yeah. Checking the terrace for art just in case. I think I remember I already checked it, but there's a little bridge. Foundation's closed off, so I can't do anything there. We're all set. We're going to run back. Guess we'll open this door. And south now. Well, folks, I'll tell you this much. We had quite the day today. We rolled credits. We figured out that the password is Swan Song. We upgraded some stuff. And not just that. We unlocked the Mechanarium. We learned about the letters and the corresponding puzzle associated with them. One insane 3-hour run and another insane 3-hour Babbage run. Dude, we were Babbage maxing. And now with our last little bit of time, we're going to go outside and look for white trees. This is no longer lit. Wait, this is a different... Okay, yeah, it is. Never mind. It's a lot of these things to light. I don't know if all of them light or if it's just these two. But noted. Have this down here that is something or other. Still on the grounds. It's very dark down here. I guess maybe it's going to be possible at some point to make this enter into the basement or something like that. But not yet. Same over here with this door. We don't know what that leads to or what it could end up leading to. We do have the gate here. Theoretically, I'll be able to unlock something over there soon. But in the meantime, this goes over to the apple orchard, which we don't have a good guess at. This is the drive, which is how we came in, but also maybe something else. This over here is unknown. It's the campsite there. Check for any 4 numbers that we've got, just to see if one of them might match up. Guess 5269, just in case. That was the slip number. My guess is the packing slip did not have the password to the thing on it. Okay. However, 1213 might be. There's Roman numerals for, I believe, when the estate was founded, so it actually might be 1213. I have a good feeling about this. Ah, damn. It's MCCXII. Why did I write 1213? That's not what that is. It's 1207. What am I talking about? I can't read Roman numerals. No, I'm right. It's 1212. How would I end up with a 3 there? Maybe I wrote the thing down wrong. It's because it's MCCXII is what I wrote down. But that would be 1,210 and 2. So 1,212. I don't remember what I saw that on, but noted. Then there was 45292 was another one that I saw. That's 5 digits. 9083 was the safe code that isn't the safe code. And then I drew every constellation, even though it seems like the number of stars that I have affect the number of constellations there are. So completely just a waste of like, I don't even remember how long that was, like 15 minutes of me just drawing constellations. But just in case, I'll do 9083 just to, okay, cool. All right, so I don't have the apple orchard, which would give me, I guess, probably like a bunch more steps every day. Nothing over here, nothing over here. Nothing valuable other than the fact that there's a plushie there. There's a cooking pot there. Luckily, I don't actually have to sleep out here dead because now I got the friggin' inheritance. I've come into the money. Here's that. Let's try to make another wish, I guess. Good to know that I can make a wish every day, and that's like part of the thing that I will do when I step away from the other area. I will go all the way up on the west path just to see if... Okay, the bridge isn't here now that I've unlocked it. Okay, come into the root cellar. Some roots. Dang, they got roots in the root cellar? No sign has been found yet. And there's the family tree. Zoom in on everything. There's Herbert. It's my papa, grandpapa. All right. Yeah, there's XYZ ABC, but I remember seeing that before, but I don't know why that might be useful. It might be. I just don't know how it would be. Okay, and I think we've explored everything that we're going to explore for today. Got ourselves a lovely little stream. Happy little stream, as they say in the biz. Yeah, he definitely forgot. I remember seeing it, and then it never even occurred to me what it could possibly mean. I guess one thing I'll do, since the utility... Well, I'm probably going to run out of steps, but one thing I will do, in case I don't run out of steps, I'll check here. I'm going to activate just that one. Then we'll come back out here and we'll see if anything has... There's the peak that we see sometimes. Anything out here has the 6 lights, 1 fully lit. There's the thing that I've turned. I've only found 1 of those. No, I don't think so. Simply don't think so. So, with that, we'll go into the den and fall asleep. A lovely day. We have reached day 17 for the next time we play. We will keep playing this a bit more. I'd like to solve many of these puzzles that are sticky. I don't know how long, how many more puzzles there are, but seems like there are a pretty significant number. We have swim trunks. We haven't even done anything with the water at all yet. We got a lot to go, so I'm looking forward to it.